What is going on, bud? Are you excited? I'm excited. Good. Well, I mean, I'm ready if you're ready. Get this cracking, unless you want to wait for a couple more people to show up. All right, let's do it. What's up, PH? Glad you got the memo. Okay, my friends, we are on a little bit early today, and that's because we have a little special occasion opening. What we have here is something that launched today. It's 2019-2020 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey. This is an 8-box case. It's going to Dave, aka Force. So this is his own personal case. Good luck, man. Nothing to random, no names to go through. Just sit back and enjoy everything you get. Everybody else hanging out, feel free to cheer. I like it. My goodness, those guys look like they could be brothers. Every box contains at least one Future Watch rookie. Hard signed autograph card. 8 cards per pack, 18 per box. Spectrum Effects bounty cards return featuring established stars and Future Watch rookies. Alright, since it did come up today, I haven't seen this stuff yet. I mean, I did a little research. I may have read a couple of things. I may have looked at a website or two, but I didn't spoil the surprises. Well, it's definitely a clean look. Austin Matthews. There you go. It's got a clean look to it. Looks like a hockey card to me. Well, we'll kick it off out of $9.99, Alexander Volkov. It's going to be your first auto. Carey Price. What's going on, man? How you doing? That's a Nick Camano. Young Gun. Authentic moment. So that one says limited. There you go, red back. Tuukka Rask. Set that one aside. They used the really thick foil, which I like. It doesn't shred. A little bit tougher to open, but I like it. Authentic winners. Jack Hughes. Keeps the cards from shifting. Tyler Toffoli. Even though they used spacers, it looks like they lined up all of the cards in the pack pretty good. None of them seem to be overlapping, which was a big problem with this year's trilogy, if you recall. That is amazing if they gave him a young gun. Darcy Kemper. I'm not gonna lie. I will buy it. I will probably buy a couple of them. John Tavares. Going for a hundo? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'd still consider buying it. David Ayers, I'm down. Cam Atkinson. There's a limited Druin. Out of 199. Future icons. Well, we'll see. I already have one Ayers card. Connor Helbiuk. Well, that's 2 autos in your box. That's supposed to only have 1. I'm not arguing. I'm celebrating. The first Ayers card that ever came out was actually from their online store. It was a game-dated moment. The week it happened, they came out with a card. And about 2 months ago, they turned that into a physical card. So that if you bought the game-dated moment, which was only available for that week, you could actually get the physical copy to your house. There's Carey Price. So I do have the original first appearance, his first card, which is the game-dated moment from Upper Deck. Ah, gotcha. All right, that's good. Steve Stamkos. Excellent. See, you guys know more than I do. That's why I keep you all around. There's a Lundqvist limited. But what about this one? Is this an extra one then? With the inscription? Let me know when we're lucky. What is the saying? Never tell me the odds. Alexander Radulov. Dallas Hockey. There you go. Listen to Danielle. She knows what she's talking about. Drew Doughty, Spectrum Effects. All right, so here you go. Somebody tell me what that is. Ooh, I'm sorry. I spun Alex on like a top. All right, there's box one. So far, I like it. I see. So ruin the card and you might get it early enough to get some extra ones. I understand. Quinn Hughes, Future Watch, 249. It is Motley. Oh, nice. Wow. Jacob Slavin. Let's go Canes. And he numbered it 29 out of 49. That's beautiful. Gold on black. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Yeah, we're only 2 boxes in. Jordan Bennington. Yeah, see, they did a really good job of getting the cards even with the filler this time, so that there aren't the damaged ones like we saw in Trilogy. Taylor Hall. Malkin Limited. How about Sign of the Times out of 99, Isaac Lundstrom? I tell you, Panini could learn a lot from Upper Deck about how to do autographs. There's your Spectrum Effects Marc-Andre Fleury. PK Subban Limited. Brock Bosner, SP Essentials. Jake Bean out of 999. You can tell he had to sign 1,000 cards because he's just at the JB now. Just a little bit more difficult to open. But listen, if my job is just a little bit harder to guarantee that your cards are in better shape, I'll take that trade. Sid Crosby, SP Essentials. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so far, even though we're not too far into this break, I like it. Lundqvist. Keeping the price point in mind, it's actually quite impressive. Johnny Gibson. Landeskog, NHL All-Star. Well, Justin, you know how to rectify that, right? Cale Clegg. Kings. So glad his last name begins with a C. Oh, I want to point out that it looks like they got the Sabres in their 50-year anniversary gold jerseys. That's pretty awesome to commemorate the anniversary and have it show up on the cards. Tuukka Rask. Soderberg. All right, last pack, box 2. There's an Anthony Mantha limited. Yeah. They're classy. Those look good too. Hey Charles, how you doing? Oh, that is so great. 1980s Shootout King, Mike Lute, out of 35. Oh, that's so nice. Shootout King. Yeah, man, this is very quickly being upgraded in my stock chart to buy. No more wait and see. For this price point, I dig it. These are nice. Patty Kane, Spectrum Effects. Willie Enola, Future Watch Level 1. Spectrum Effects. Everything's good. I have a pile of breaks next to me. I don't know what they are, because I've only been here for a little bit. Ali Ovechkin. I don't know if it's going to go on my top 3 hockey products, because I'm a huge fan of the Cup and Black Diamond. Blickfield. Sharks. Sid Crosby Limited. Future Watch. Nygaard out of $9.99. What's up, Golden Graham? Bobby Orr, authentic winner. Yes. Yes, he was. Gignac. Autograph Future Watch. Out of $9.99. Carlson, SP Essential. Sometimes, Jay, just ask Derek Jeter. Sometimes it's just a bunch of loops. Matt Barzal, NHL All-Star. Connor McDavid. Pierre-Luc Dubois Limited. Chris Letang All-Star. Dougie Hamilton Limited. Marc-Andre. Essential. Jason Zucker. Yakov Trenin. Young Gun. Ryan Poling. Taves Limited. Marsh, only one usually. Today, this is actually left over from last night. I figured I would do this one case and then swap it out. Connor McDavid, Essential. Marsh, I believe they sent your item because I don't have it and I don't see it in the system. Joe L'Esperance, out of $9.99 autograph Future Watch. Draisaitl. I would like to see an RPA. It would be kind of cool. Let's go ahead and get that done. Tristan Jarry. No problem, man. I went in and switched it. But, did not seem to matter. There it is. There it is. My favorite card of the set. One game, one win, 4.18 goals against average with a .8 save percentage. God bless David Ayers. God bless him. I'm going to get ridiculous now. There you go. Mr. Ayers in his moment to shine on the throne. On the throne. I've got that man's t-shirt. Sid Crosby. Now what I need to do, Force, is I need to pull you another one so that you can keep one and sell the other. Columbus Blue Jackets. There, that too. One for you, one for the wife. Justin Falk. Gensel Limited. Chabo. Oh, Ryan, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Trevor Moore, Future Watch, Spectrum Effects Level 1. Greg, it's a good product, man. Legit. Some really great autograph inscriptions. The cards look good. The packaging is good. They didn't jack it up by putting in the spacer. Out of 99, that's a Nick Suzuki autograph. Zdeno Chara. He's short. Connor Brown. Dylan Strom Limited. Spectrum Effects EP40. Alright, we are now officially halfway through the case. So far, so great. Chabot Limited. Matt to Chuck, Essential. I am good, Brendan. How you doing? Yeah, I recommend actually going to DA Card World and watching it. Matthew Joseph out of $9.99. You'll get all of the chats from all of the other ones. The Twitch chat and the Facebook chat actually port over. And you'll be watching the actual Twitch stream. So I highly recommend go to DA Card World's live break section. That way you get all three chats and the speed of Twitch's video. Wow, this is a Thomas Chabot box. Mitchell Stevens. Jordan Binnington. Falk. Another Jerry. Connor McDavid. Braden Hope, All-Star. Come on, RPA. Phil Kessel, Limited. Kotkaniemi. That's a Malcolm. Spectrum Effects. Tobias Bjornfoot. Future Watch. Spectrum Effects Level 1. Igor Shesterkin. Oh, Danielle. Oh, Danielle. Danielle. Out of $9.99. Oh, I hope she's still watching. Maybe she's not, or she's too busy crying and screaming that you got that. There she is. She's just about 30 seconds behind us. Ryan Poling. Oh, goodness gracious. I think she has a cash offer waiting for you. Adam Werner. Colorado. I told you she'd have a cash offer waiting for you. Brent Burns and his beard, Limited, followed by Joe Thornton and his mane. I'm going to need another one of these. I'm not going to repeat that, but it's funny. That's funny. All right, sorry, just doing a little Little housekeeping. And maybe taking a drink of water before we jump on to box 6. I don't mind the subtlety of them. There's too many card sets that are out right now that are just too busy. It's nice to see something a little subdued. Come on, RPA. I want nothing more than for you to score an RPA. Connor McDavid's an authentic winner. One of my least favorite products of all time is a basketball. Hey, there it is. Joel Farabee, authentic Future Watch rookie, auto to $9.99. One of my least favorite cards to open is Revolution. Panini Revolution Basketball, because they're so busy. It's almost dizzying. Miro Iskinen. Connor Brown. Alex Ovechkin. Barkov Limited. Adam Brooks Young Guns. Dubnik All-Star. Pasternak SP Essential. Man, I'm terrible to talk about prices. I am one of those people that if I like it, I'm going to buy it pretty much no matter what. Like the David Ayers Young Gun, my wife doesn't know this, but I'm going to buy one. She just wouldn't understand. Brady to Chuck Limited. Cody Glass, Authentic Moment. Otto Koivula, Spectrum Effects Future Watch Level Uno. Oh, you got something here, bud. That, I don't believe, is a spacer. That is a Nicholas Hague RPA out of 100. There is the smallest surface indentation right there. It's the best angle I can get on it. It's a good looking card otherwise. The edges on this are great. Pretty solid, man. There you go. Sometimes it's good to hit teams you're not necessarily a fan of, because then you can not have to think about it. You can just sell them and recoup some of your cost for getting the cards that you wanted. I usually prefer getting one nice hit of somebody that I'm not a fan of, because then I'm not conflicted as to selling it. There's other times where it's like, oh man, I really like that guy, but oh man, it's worth $400. I think I'm going to keep it. Klingberg. Limited. Pete, I don't know. I have a table full of stuff. I haven't looked at any of the names. Alexander Barkov, Future Effects. What's up, Danny? I'm good. How are you? I did that with Josh Allen rookie autos. I hit the anniversary edition contenders auto. I think it was out of 20 or 25. And that's sold for like $700-800. Jack Hughes. I got rid of that. Bought his encased rookie hat auto out of 25, graded 9.5 with a 10 auto, and had a couple $100 left over to pay the bills. Vitaly Abramov out of 9.99. Danny, I'm a diehard Bills fan. Oh, thanks, babe. Wayne Gretzky, authentic winners. Has he won anything before? I don't know. That might be a stretch right there. That card might be a little bit of a stretch. Danny, I'm thinking so, man. We only got better. We really did. We lost one key player. Other than that, we've only gotten better. And believe it or not, we got even younger. Chandler Stevenson. But this is not the time to talk about the Bills. This is the time to talk about some hockey. We can talk Bills in about 20 minutes when this is over. Sidney Crosby. Oliver Bjorkstrand Limited. That loot autograph was pretty dope. Cam Atkinson All-Star. Oh no! Igor Shesterkin. Well, now you've got some wiggle room. Maybe she'll just settle for the Young Guns card. Give you some negotiating space. Or we can get really lucky. I can hit another one, and then you can cut her a sweet deal. Linus Ullmark. Thomas Hurdle Limited. Ooh, here we go. Future Watch. Clem Clauston, Level 2 Spectrum Effects. Captain Jack. Captain Jack's got a little damage on his front. Uh-oh. Another Mike Lute without the inscription. So again, you can keep the inscription and sell the SIG. All about you recouping. You see my theme here? Kucherov. Edmondson. Come on. Darling Limited. CJ Seuss out of $9.99. I feel like that one should have been autoed and he forgot to do it. I'll have to look. Morgan Kelly, Spectrum Effects. All right, we are down to the last box. Really? right, let's get some last box love. Zidane. Morgan Frost, $9.99. Columbus. Sid Crosby, All-Star. Matt Murray, Essential. Nico, Limited. Georgiev. Blake Coleman. Yeah, I get resistance from either the top or the bottom. But Aaron, Essential. That's J.C. Bowden. John Quick, Limited. Stevie Stamkos. Alexander Tessier, Future Watch, Spectrum Effects, Level 2. Tyson Berry. That's probably Barry. That's what we'll go with. Barkov. Drew Doughty, Limited. Mario Ferraro, Future Watch out of $9.99. Johnny Tavares, Spectrum Effects. All right, last pack, bud. Patty Kane, All-Star. All right, I like it. I like the set. There's a lot of goods in there. The inscriptions are very nice. Thanks, James. Appreciate that, bud. The Supreme Break? No, I think it is tomorrow at like 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, unfortunately, when things sell out, we can no longer guarantee time slots. So if they don't sell it on time, I can't guarantee I'm going to break it. All right, so let me take a look. So I haven't been here for very long. I came in and kind of jumped right into this break. At 7:30, I have another case. It's a group break, excuse me. Let me take a look. Yeah, so that's in 25 minutes. All right, let me take a look real quick at these personal breaks that I already have. Okie dokie. All right, let me update my stock list real quick. going to shoot a text off to one of the bosses real quick. I'm just waiting to see if I... So I have a full factory case, which is 2 8-box cases here. And I'm just trying to see... I know one of them is for the group break. I want to know if I can sell the other one as individual boxes. Bear with me. We're working on it. Aaron, they are. They just came out. What's up, Nate? Yeah, Pete, I don't have any orders back here with your name on them. Sorry, man. Wish I had a better answer for you. We're hoping within the next 2 weeks we can get Sean and Alex back. Then it would be a full house back here for me, and it would make us easier to get a lot of the items pulled, because Sean himself would be able to grab stuff if we knew it was coming up. But with just me being back here, I'm kind of helpless and behind. It's in my mailbox right now, so when I go home, I'll have an answer. Actually, I have. I've opened 2 cases of 2019 Prime. I actually have. I have one here. Not a case. I have a box. But hey, listen, if you want to buy it and have it broke live, I am a game. I love this stuff. I probably know more about NASCAR than I do about basketball. Yeah, I'm going to confidently say that. I know more about Indian cricket than I know about basketball. Oh, you mean this one? Brandon, it has not gone through. They haven't. I shouldn't say it hasn't gone through. They haven't processed it yet. That's what I was looking for. They haven't processed it yet, so hopefully tomorrow. Duran, what is your first name, last initial? Yeah, shows for live break, Brandon. Yep, Gerald, I got you, man. You are right here. You're gonna come up next. Yeah, TJ, I got it. Do you want to do it now? Yeah, I got it. Let's knock it out. All right, this one's for TJ. It's Hit Parade Hockey 2019-2020 Hockey 3 stars. Autographed 8x10 Series 3. This is 87 out of 100. Hey, what's up, Vince? We're going to kick it off with a dual signed photo to begin with. Alex Del Vecchio and Red Kelly. I like it. God, the lighting of old school hockey. It was basically a spotlight. Mikhail Sergachev. That's what I wanted to say. Sergachev. And the goalie. Good old Dubnik. There you go, man. That's fantastic. Not gonna lie. That's pretty dang great. All right, survey says nope. Yeah, Dubnik in a Minnesota Wild. That would be the boss. I'll be right back. Okay, so that was Sean. And Sean said that I can go ahead and offer up 8 boxes of SP Authentic on my list. So give me a second. I need to do a little updating. Vince, that is actually, he said that. As long as the 2 that you wanted were empty corrugated cardboard boxes or empty Hit Parade coin boxes with nothing in them. So as long as those are the 2 that you want, you actually get those 2, and you got to pay shipping and handling. All right. Yeah, I guess I can show you this now. I was gonna wait a little while, but why not? For you, Scuba, whatever the highest numbered card in 1718 Ice is, which I think is around $12.99. Oh, Hunter, you missed the whole case we just did. I'm going to do the other case right now. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. You sure can. David Ayers Young Gun. All right, I'm sorry, bud. I will definitely do that for you. I'll post it on YouTube and also send you a link to your email, my friend. Hello, everyone who is just now tuning in, all 46 of you. 2019-2020 Upper Deck SP Authentic Hockey. This is an 8-box case. It's a David Adams Card World Live Lounge 31 team random break. It's Late Nights with DC. I'm your host, DC. Let's get to some randoming, people. Niner. It's true, Scuba Vince. I am DC. Four. Robert K. gets Nashville, Joe D. Winnipeg, Jason A. Chicago, Frank K. Boston, Angelo M. Toronto, Brendan G. Tampa Bay, Vegas goes to Yusuke, Florida goes to Dallas. I see how that worked out. Florida goes to Dallas L. Carolina to Greg B. Austin G. in Philly. Brendan G. Minnesota. Eric L. Jersey. Robert J. Pittsburgh. Christoph, you have Dallas. Greg B. Vancouver. Robert J. Calgary. Detroit goes to Frank. Wes gets St. Louis. Anaheim, Austin. The Islanders, Brandon G. as well as Washington. Fernando, you have Buffalo. Greg B., you have the Rangers. Montreal goes to Chris K. Wes, you have the Kings, San Jose, and Colorado. Just owning up a whole bunch of the Pacific Division. Arizona goes to Robert K. Brendan G. gets Edmonton. Joe D. Ottawa. And Greg B. Columbus. Hey, Ice Wolf, how you doing? It's good, man. I'm just cracking case after case of SP Authentic. All right, here it is. There's your 8-box case. Fresh from the master. Got that new card smell. All right, everybody, good luck. I hope everyone, we get 31 one-of-ones, one for each team. You know what? I got some deja vu. I feel like I've just done this. Well, we're going to start out with a patch auto. I can tell you that right now, because that's what that tells me right there. How about Trent Frederick out of 100? In the last case, we only got one, so maybe they're falling one per case. Let's see if that holds water. But there you go, Boston, Frank K. McGregor. Sanjosi. That's a Future Watch auto out of 999. Sanjosi, I do believe that was part of Wes's takeover. It is, of the Pacific. So there you go, Wes. Chandler Stevenson. Seth Jones, limited. Going out to Columbus. Drew Doughty, Spectrum Effects. LA. Also going to Wes. Alexi Sorella. It's a Future Watch, Spectrum Effects Level 1. Matt Murray, SP Authentics. Or Essentials, excuse me. Linus Ullmark. Brad Marchand. Mitchell Stevens, Young Gun for Tampa. Carey Price, Authentic Moment. Goes to Montreal. Christopher, that's you. Logan Couture Limited. Joel Edmondson, Carolina. Tuukka Rask, Boston. Lundqvist. The foil on these packs are relentless. Last case was the same way. Braden Hope, All-Star. He's a Capital. David, I just pulled a David Ayers Young Gun. Heiskanen, Limited. I pulled that in my last case, bud. Panarin. Let's do. I am going to wait till they're flooding the market on eBay. And then I'm going to get mine. Nice. I like it. Listen, everybody wonders what the big deal about Ayers is. The man's living the dream. This is an Anders Lee limited auto. So there you go, Islanders. Brandon G. It's got your name on it. Carter Hart Limited. Noah Dobson, he's a winner. Dubnik, All-Star. Anthony Mantha, SP Essential. Darcy Kemper. Jordan Binghamton. What is the NHL equivalent of Thon Maker? Ryan Poling out of $9.99 heading over to Montreal. I don't know. Who's a gigantic bust in hockey? Adam Werner from Colorado. Who is Colorado? Wes, that is yours as well. Mark Scheifele. Nygaard out of $9.99 for the Oilers. It's a future watch. That's Brandon G. Marc-Andre Fleury Spectrum Effects goes to Vegas. Captain Jack, Oliver Wahlstrom, Level 2 Spectrum Effects Future Watch. Islanders, back to you. Adam Brooks, Young Guns for Toronto. Them Leafs of Maple. DiPietro. Ryan Poling. McDavid. How about Zach Cashin is the Thon maker of the NHL? Tyler Toffoli, Vancouver. Carson, probably not. I don't collect enough hockey to warrant a box, but I'll definitely buy some singles out of here. I'll grab an Ayers or two. And then I will peruse the inscription signatures to see what I like. Mitch Marner, Limited, Toronto. I don't buy a ton of hockey by the box. I'm a hockey fan, but I'm not like I am with football. But I'm not saying this is a bad product. This is actually for the amount you pay, the cost per box, and the fact that you're getting 2 on-card autos, this is actually a really great value. A really great value. No, probably not. I mean, Ayers is Carolina. He's going to be the first thing that I shop for. Carter Hart. There is Tom Wilson. Sign of the Times. Washington. That's Brandon G. You know, between Wes and Brandon, you two are just cleaning it up. Should have just given you guys the case. Had you guys fight with forks over who got what. Or even better, sporks. That takes more skill. Barkov, Essentials. Sam Steele, Future Watch, Anaheim. That's Austin. Out of 99, it's 559 out of 999. There you go. No, actually, Dame, I got 8 boxes. I just got off the phone to get permission to sell 8 boxes. I might be able to get my hands on a case, because I think I'll have a total of 16 after this, but don't quote me on that. All depends on what anybody wants. I just have to place a phone call. Bo Horvat, Limited. Out of 999, it's Kevin Stenlund. So 1 for Vancouver, 1 for Columbus. Vancouver is Greg, by the way. Buffalo's own Patty Kane, Spectrum Effects, goes to Chicago. What's up, Dan? Soderbergh for Zona. Rasmus Sandin. It's a Spectrum Effects Level 2 Future Watch. Out to Toronto. Carey Price. Sidney Crosby. All-Star. Not too much is good, man. Alex O. Philip Grubauer. That's a limited going to Colorado. I wish everybody could make all of the cards for all of the sports. I think open competition makes it only helps us, the collector. Right now, they have us by the short and curlies, which, by the way, is a World War II reference to the hair on the back of your neck, not what you're thinking. Because they can put out any product and you're going to buy it no matter what. Because if you want that sport, you're stuck getting it. So it's very one-sided, and it's in the manufacturer's favor right now. The power needs to shift back to the consumer. It's going to force them to make a better product. Just like I think EA Sports should lose all of their exclusive rights, because quite frankly, EA Sports is garbage. Straight reskinned trash. JC Bowden. And in case you were unsure of my feelings of EA in general, they're hot garbage. They are a dumpster fire of a company. They are pure stink. Morgan Riley. Limited, Toronto. Scuba loves to, I'm starting to get some general concerns that Scuba's actually a troll who's posing as a good guy with us. SP Essentials, Captain Jack Eichel. Sometimes Scuba picks up that mantle. And I'm thinking, I wonder if his day job is actually a troll farm. And he's just cool with us late at night. I'm just kidding, Scuba. I love you. No, but EA is trash. EA is garbage. Once they no longer had to try, they stopped. Tell me FIFA is any different than it was 3 years ago. Svechnikov and Aho, out of 199. Please tell me they decided to have dual autographs of these two, because that would be just choice. If you can basically buy every other year of NHL hockey, hey, there's a limited auto of Alexander Barkov. There you go, Florida. Florida, we see you. Whatever your name is. It's just not on my screen. Hold on. Florida, that's Dallas. There you go, Dallas. But if you can buy NHL every other year and still have minimal upgrades, you need somebody else making that product. I mean, let's be real here. Mackenzie Blackwood out of 999. That's a New Jersey Devil right there. Jersey goes to Eric. I like how Mackenzie explored the space. I dig it. Nice signature, man. It looks like a hockey player signature. I dig it. Yeah, it's just, no. I want 2K to get back in the football game. 2K had the greatest game ever. Patty Kane for Chicago. Dylan Larkin Limited. Wow, another auto. How about a limited Pierre-Luc Dubois? We got a hot box, ladies and gentlemen. Columbus. Where's my Columbus dog at? Greg B. So 2K is back for football, sort of. Here's the deal. That was slightly taken out of context. I did some research on it, Dan. EA still holds the exclusive rights as the simulation football game. EP40, Spectrum Effects, Vancouver. Funny thing, that's also Greg B, who just got the auto. So they can create a game using the football teams. They can make a licensed game. But they can't do a simulation game, which would be like the Madden style game. So what that means in full, we don't 100% know. This is a limited Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Yeah, non-simulation. So that may hinder what the end product looks like. It may have to be something different. Zdeno Chara to Boston. Think like NFL Blitz, maybe. Yeah, Dan, that's exactly, yeah. You said it before I even looked over there. But that is a start in the right direction. I think even if the game is crap, we should all buy it. And that'll make the NFL think, hey, maybe we should get rid of the exclusive license because they're buying the other thing too. I would buy it just on principle. Malkin, winner. There's something so satisfying about hitting the guy while he's down after the whistle is blown. Now, I mean that in the NFL Blitz, not in the Gronkowski and Trey way of speaking. When he did Trey White, that was garbage. But in the video game, it was fun. And as a matter of fact, when Gronk hit Trey after that play was over, I immediately thought, wow, this is not Blitz. You're stupid. Igor Shesterkin. Danielle's second favorite person. John Gibson for the Ducks. It's all good, Dame. Although, speaking of Cup, I do have 2 more boxes of 15-16 back. Just saying. Tristan Jari. That's Claude Giroux Limited. All right, friends, we have come upon the halfway mark right after this pack. So far, got a hot box. It's pretty nice. there's a Cody Glass Future Watch out of $9.99. There you go, Vegas. Yasuke. It's a nice hit. It's a real nice hit. I honestly haven't looked at all at the set. I looked at like the overview. I like to be surprised, so I didn't see the checklist. I did look at some of the card design though. Libor Hayek out of $9.99. That's the Rangers. I haven't called you out, you Rangers. Where are you guys? Oh, it's also Greg B. Mr. Hockeytown, you're going to have to go to the website and find out, because I have no clue. If clues were dollars, I'd have 0. Malkin Limited. There we are. Radulov, Sign of the Times. Dallas, that's Christoph. Hey, Greek. Ramsey, no idea. I am not a decision maker. I am just a voice and a set of hands. Any questions like that, you'd have to steer you to boxbreaks at dacardworld.com. Malkin, Spectrum Effects. Thanks, Ramsey. Appreciate it, man. Yes, Carson, that's because Panini owns the exclusive rights to Capo Caco's autos. Future Watch, $249, Jack Hughes. Pierre-Luc Limited. Bobby Orr for Boston. That's a Trenton Young Guns for Nashville. The Nash. Robert K. That goes to your house. Or condo or houseboat, whatever you got, bud. Either way, it's coming to you. John Carlson, Washington. Dame, you can blame Panini for that, for giving them the exclusive contract. Matthew Barzal, All-Star. Connor McD. That's true. Leaf does it too. You are correct. Jason Zucker, Pittsburgh Penguins. Or, as Cumberbatch would say, Penguins. Alex Ovechkin goes to Washington. Greek, that is correct. That's exactly how you get a Jack Eichel RPA in the cup 3 years later. That is exactly how that happens. Chris Letang All-Star. Letang is a Penguin. A Penwing. Dougie Hamilton Limited, Carolina. Greek, it's so great. I just love they're like, how do you not know how to say that word? You're in a movie that's literally called Penguins. Marc-Andre Fleury. It does. And I love that they actually phonetically spell it for you on the bottom of the screen, too. Well, here's the kicker, though. The Jack Eichel, Nikolai Porkrind's Future Watch Spectrum Effects Level 1. The Jack Eichel, even though it's 3 years later, they actually made it on a 15-16 card. So it's still technically the rookie. It's just not, and he probably signed it his rookie year, or they made the card, held the card, and had him sign it 2 years later. But either way, it's a legit card. Barrett Hayton. Future Watch 999 for Zona. The best place to get some za. Lean Bergman, younger brother of Fat Bergman. Competitive eater in Germany. But that's San Jose. That's going to go to Wes, I believe. I mean, it does. It's the rookie year card. It was produced his rookie year. Blickfeld, San Jose. The back of the card says 15-16, so to me that's a 15-16. Because the card is his rookie, the autograph is just not his rookie. I mean, the people that get the buybacks that are rookie autos, they still consider those the rookies. Sid Crosby Limited. Dr. Seuss out of $9.99. Hey, Ricky. Yeah, Greek. I flipped it over because I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on, and it's 15-16. Barkov, Spectrum Effects. He's a Panther. Connor McDavid, SP Essential. Sid Crosby All-Star. Draisaitl. It's a possibility. He's the one that would grab the case if anyone else. Jari is also a Penguin. We're just going Penguin, Penguin, Penguin. Cody Glass, Vegas. Ricky? I have a lot of jokes that I can really use right now. So let's see what direction we can go with that. Jonathan Taves. Ricky is sweating his butt off. The first thing that comes to mind. There he is. There's David. There's Mr. Ayers. My second one of the day. So Ricky, who last year did a DNA test with Ancestry, just got a brand new leaf. So now he's sweating, thinking about what he did 15 years ago that he might have done differently today. Because I know every time I get a new leaf, I think about, my God, my Navy career was so long. Please be a cousin. Please be a cousin. Please be a cousin. It's always a cousin. Justin Falk, St. Louis. Oh, he said, no, it's just really hot in Vegas right now. I mean, it's in a desert, right? Did you move there, or were you born in Vegas? Chebo, Ottawa. Went there for work. See, that's a different story. Okay, you can definitely complain about the heat in Vegas if you came there for work. If you were born there, you're acclimated, so you wouldn't be complaining. But if you willingly moved there for the sake of living in Vegas, you can't complain. You knew what you signed up for. So, of the three choices, you have the one out that is okay. You have my permission to complain. Yeah. PH is like, I was born in Arizona. It's still hot. Yeah, but I bet you your hot is a lot different than my hot. So many words and emotions. That's what that sound was. So many words and emotions. This is a great card. Oh, Buffalo. Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. One of the two best coaches we ever had. Mr. Bowman. Mr. Bowman. Who's got Buffalo? There you go, Fernando. I hope you appreciate that card. If not, put it on eBay. Somebody that will buy it. Somebody from Buffalo, from Canada, from Detroit. Caden Fulcher, $9.99. Speaking of Detroit, I'm going to claim that I spoke that into existence on accident. That's you, Frank. I've only been to Vegas once for a wedding. Connor Brown. Dylan Strum, limited for Chicago. John Tavares, Spectrum Effects, going out to Toronto. All in the same weekend. And her name was Brittany. Connor Timmons, Spectrum Effects, Future Watch, Level 1. Yeah, fun fact, I dated a Starla once. No joke, real talk. That Mark Stone has a little chip on the top of it. Get it? Mark Stone, chip. Matthew Tkachuk, Calgary. Her name was Cinnamon. Cinnamon. No. No, you don't have to be sorry. It was the most unique name I've ever dated. It was in the late 90s. Long time ago. Jonathan Taves. Johnny Gaudreau. That's all right, Greek. I can't expect you to pay attention all the time. You've probably got 3 screens going right now. Johnny, I have no idea. Last time I heard, she was in Iceland. Matthew Tkachuk. Sid Crosby. Johnny Hodge is like, where's Starla now? He's sweating because his wife's name's Starla. He's like, don't say Connecticut. Don't say Connecticut. Just kidding. I have no idea if Johnny lives in Connecticut or not. I really hope he doesn't, or else that would be like me doxing him unintentionally. Adam Johnson. He's a Penguin. Robert J. is making a killing on those Penguins. Steve Stamkos, limited. Penglings. Jesperi Kotkaniemi, SP Essentials. Montreal. All right, last box. Let's get some last box magic. Little last box luck. And there it is out of 9.99. Danielle's own Igor Shesterkin. Oh, there she is. Hi, Danielle. Every time I see his name, Danielle, I think of you in the most professional manner possible. Ryan Lindgren. His hand was cramping by card 303. I don't know, whatever has the Rangers has back-to-back signatures. Rangers, I'm gonna call you out. Rangers is Greg B. Go get him. Greg B has had a lot of hits tonight. Maybe he'll feel generous and cut you a square deal. Lundqvist All-Star. Carey Price limited to Montreal. Morgan Kelly, Maple Leafs, Spectrum Effects. Ricky, not that I'm aware of. Let me see if I have any. Looks like I still have it. Dominic Kubalik, Level 1, Spectrum Effects, Future Watch, Chicago. Yeah, I'll send you an email with it in there too, Danny, just in case. I will always send you guys a personal link. If you guys miss it and you know you're going to miss it, just let me know. I'll get you guys a link. Delivered to your inbox so you don't have to search. I'm cool like that. Pasternak. I will. You too, Danny. Take care. Be safe. Jake Wallman. St. Louis. And so is Ryan O'Reilly. St. Louis is Wes. I do all right. I mean, I'm a dad. I really can't be cool. Miro Heiskanen. Blake Coleman, Tampa. Kucherov. Sure can. Roman Josi, Nashville. Jonathan Tavares for Toronto. There we go, 4 packs left. Alex Pietrangelo. Georgiev. Cujo, authentic winner. All right, last pack. Duncan Keith Limited. So it looks like the patch autos are falling one per case. Because I've opened 2 cases, I've gotten 1 in each. I agree, Ryan. All right, give me a second. My fingers hurt after those 2 cases. Boy. All right, sounds good. I'm going to take a minute. Oh. Oh, Danielle jumped to her other account. She's in serious mode now. Danielle, if you want to see all the comments, go to dacardworld.com. Go to the live breaks page. We host the video and we use Restream to put all of the comments in the chat on the website. Eric, right? I think I saw your name. Yeah, let me knock out. I have a couple more before you from earlier today as well, before I even get into the ones that people just put in. But you're like second or third in line. Cubs fan, what's the first name, last initial? Charles H. Well, I'd say that rings a bell, but I'm sure there's more than one Charles. I do not see a Charles on my list. If you can find the order number, I'll take a look to see if they might have sent it to you on accident. Eric, yep, I definitely got your stuff here. All right, first things first. I'm going to knock this out for our friend Gerald. Gerald, unfortunately, couldn't stay on. He had a bad connection. I promised the man a video, and he is the top of my list. Christian, if you're hanging out, I also got you coming up, too. I got your email, friend. Johnny, I think I saw your name, but don't quote me on that. I know I got two Cosmic. Nope, I got Derek's and I got Richard's. We're about a day behind when it comes to processing and pulling because we're still not full staff. New York State has not granted us that ability. All right, Gerald, this video is for you, bud. We talked a big game about it. Now it's time for us to put our cards where our mouth is. I mean, I guess that's a thing. I just made it up. That would be a terrible idea. Don't do it in real life. 2019, Panini Prime Racing. It's a 7-card box. This is arguably one of the best values of any sport, including hockey, when you come to see all of the great things that they have in here. Even if you're a casual fan of NASCAR, you will get a kick out of what they have in this box. Good luck, buddy. All right, rookie. 1 out of 5. That's Matt Tifft. And yes, there are rookies in racing. Just like any other sport. Booyah. I mean, here we go. Jimmy Johnson, 50 out of 50, race-used fire suit. And then Ryan Newman, out of 99, clear silhouette. That should also be a race-used, race-used fire suit. Oh, baby. How about Dale Jr.? Out of 99, clear silhouette. Kind of a famous name. Clint Boyer. Those are race-used tires out of 50. You can tell which one was the surface and which one was the slice. There you go, cool stuff. Tell me, these things are great. Eric Jones, look at that card. 1 of 1. You've got the sidewall of the tire. You've got another piece of tire. How about some logos and tags? Eric Jones. One corner's a little fuzzy, but what a phenomenal card that is. That actually might be sheet metal. Can't tell. Trevor Bain, same deal. You got some tire, couple of fire suits, and what may just be a piece of sheet metal. I'm going to say yes. And last but certainly not least, William Byron out of 24, and that is definitely a piece of race-used sheet metal from his car. I'm telling you guys, it doesn't get much better than these cards. Sheet metal, tires, 1 of 1s, autos, fire suits. There you go, bud. Congratulations. That was a great box. I got to break a case of that a couple months ago, and I'm telling you, one of the coolest cases I ever broke of any sport, period. I usually cap it at 3, man, but you're more experienced than I am. So 4's okay. As long as you're not lagging. Good. All right, Christian, you're up. This one is for Christian. It's 2017 Upper Deck Supreme Hardcourt. Is Jordan in here? I hope so. I hope it's a Jordan out of like 7 or 23. Nope, doesn't want to open. Out of 30, it's Elgin Baylor. Why did they have to take a photo of him not hustling? Not the photo I would have used. But, still an authentic SIG. Allen Iverson game used jersey from the 76ers. There you go. He's looking at the cameraman like, I'm tired. Stop taking pictures. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you. All right, all the ones I'm doing now are from earlier today or yesterday, in case y'all are wondering. I still haven't even processed the stuff from right now. All right, Eric, are you ready? Sweet. What do you want to do first? You want the boxes or your clear cut? I'm going to do a clear cut first, son. This one's for Eric. We are going to start it with some Upper Deck 1819 clear cut hockey. And then we're going to move on to the big white wall behind you. Good luck. It's Brett Seney. Rookie left winger. Or at least he was. We are now going to move To Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition Series 5, I got box 4 and I got box 15. We will kick it off with box 15. I am the Eggman. The Cuddle Team Leader. The Cuddle Team Leader and the Love Ranger. Ace Wolf's like, great, not Goofy. Awesome. And, how about Tails? How about your very own Minecraft Explorer digital hat? Expert Explorer is what it says on the back. There you go. That's your first box. Dane, yeah, it's a Switch, I believe. Here's box 4. Switch Lite, there you go. Batman from Arkham Asylum. You can have him fight Eggman. That's Cruz, the Colonial Marine from Aliens. This is unique. Cuddle Team Leader and Love Ranger. Listen, you can open up one and throw the other two at protesters that get too close to your house. Glows in the dark. It's an Assaultron. It's from Fallout. These are really fun to fight when you're a low level. James, the angry video game nerd. Maury just told him. The lie detector says that was a lie. But you know what? This isn't the only autograph in here. Because from Resident Evil, I have Jason Font, Leon. There you go, man. 2 autos, 1 box. Those boxes are just great. Let's be honest. They are. They're really great. Nice. All right, so let me go ahead and start processing this stuff from today. Anybody else have an order from early today or yesterday? Not one that you've put in since I started, but one before that I can look into. Trevor, I recognize your name. I'm fairly certain I got one for you right here. Yep, I do. That's the only order I have for you, Eric. So I'll have to venture a guess. The rest will be tomorrow. Give me a second. Let me see. Let me look at something real quick. Rich, yeah, I got one for you. You can be next. I'm good, Mike. How you doing? Eric, I don't see any more under your name, which means they probably print them out, have them in the back, and are getting ready to pull them for tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd usually be able to see them. All right, let me grab... Trevor, let's get yours knocked out. This one's for Trevor. We have Graded Silver Dollar Hit Parade Series 3 Shipwreck Edition and Series 2 Gold Bar. I have box 63 and 62 respectively. Good luck. 1885 MS62. And from your shipwreck, $1923 MS63. So for those who are curious, the ones from the 1800s are about twice as much value as the ones that are from the 20s. In case you guys were curious on how that worked. Illogical. First name, last name is what I need. Or first name, last initial, excuse me. Yep, Derek, I got you, bud. All right, Richard, you've been waiting way too long for this one, friend. Like, way too long. All right, Harvey, I'll look. Which order would you like these in? All right. All right, I think I got it in my head. Might not be what everyone think it's going to be, but it's what I'm seeing in my head. All right, this is a long-awaited break for Richard. We're going to kick it off with some Topps Inception 2020 baseball. We're going to kick it off with a Cosmic comic book. 44 out of 100. It's Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Cosmic Series 1. A little birdie told me that these are absolutely loaded with awesome things. I can't tell you who that little birdie is, but that's the word on the street. Things like Fantastic Four from 86, a 9.8. Last John Byrne issue. Blackout. Be more fitting if we got this one yesterday. But there you go, a 9.8 doesn't get much better than that, bud. Then we will jump into some Topps Inception. Gratterall, rookie. Oh, the big man, Yordan Alvarez, rookie. Pat Corbin. DJ LeMahieu. And James Marvel, rookie, out of 249. Josh Stoutman, rookie. And Trevor Story. On to Hit Parade Baseball, limited edition, box 62 out of 100. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Oh, this is fantastic. Bowman Sterling rookie of Francisco Lindor. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You can argue he's the best shortstop in the game right now. From Puerto Rico. And last but obviously not least, you got some triple threads. Chicago Jonos. Barry Larkin out of 199. Joey Votto out of 259. What's up, Al? Rest in peace, buddy. Wade Boggs. Willie Mays Hayes. Speaking of, there's Francisco Lindor, Ramirez, and Santana out of 27. X out of 99 in a Boston jersey, not an Oakland one. $2.99 Roger Clemens. Mike Trout, $1.99. Max Scherzer. DJ Martinez. Roger Clemens. Future Phenom. Dylan Cousins. Patch Auto, 1 of 1, teak wood finish. That's nice. Bart, yes, I get it quite a bit. That is a beautiful 101 right there. Printed on some teak wood. Uno de uno. That's a beauty. And Chapman from the Yankees out of 27. Oh, you're welcome, man. That was my pleasure. There you go, bud. You're welcome, man. That is because you had to wait so long. Typically, your length of having to wait correlates with how good the stuff is that you get. Have a good one, Ryan. It is 2 wooden cards in 2 days. Let's make it 3, Ricky. Let's make it 3. All right, Harvey, let me take a look at yours. Don, I can't wait for it to get there either. Hold on a minute, Joe. All right, Harvey, I don't see one with your name on it. I also don't see one in the queue, which means they probably have processed it, pulled it, and it's probably in the back getting ready to be pulled for tomorrow. Joe, I don't see one for you either. I have Shanty, Nick, Greg, Patrick, and David. Nice. Yikes. Yeah, if you put it in by 3, we're about a day behind, so it'll probably get processed tomorrow. Again, we're not at full capacity staff yet. All right, Derek, are you ready? Hey, Shanty, you're up next. This one's for Derek. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Cosmic Edition Series 1. Box 38 out of 100. Fantastic Four 296. It's from 86. It's a Barry Windsor Smith cover, a John Buscema and Joe Sinault back cover, Mole Man appearance. I probably said all those names wrong. Anyway, it's a 9.0 and it is a thick comic book. A lot of pages. That's what made me pause. It felt, you know what? Nope, not gonna finish the sentence. Caught myself. Thanks for playing. There you go, bud. Nope, I only have one. Did they not pull the other? You know what? Hold on a second. Okay, so here's what happened. They put them in the wrong pile. So, Richard, you actually didn't have that comic book. That comic book is actually Derek's. The order I have for you says Baseball Limited, Triple Threads, and Inception. So they put the comic book in the wrong order. Yep, that's what it looks like. Now, Richard, did you have an order that did have a comic book in it? Well, he might have left. So, actually, Derek, the other one is the 9.8 is also yours. because Richard should not have had one. Oh, good. Yeah, that's it, man. Because I'm looking at. Let me fold this. Yeah, because that's the other order. They just had them side by side, and they had one comic book under each one on the table. So, both of those are yours, man. I'm going to write your name on it so there's no confusion. You're welcome, bud. The other names, who do I have left? Shanty, you're next. And then I have Patrick, David, Greg, and Nick. Danny, I haven't even gotten to the new ones yet. I'm still working on the ones from earlier today that were here when I got here. But I will get there, I promise. All right, my good friend who is named after his grandfather. Are you ready? There he is. What we have here is Hit Parade Basketball, autographed full-sized basketball. It's Series 7. I have box 22 and box 44. Dame, I'll look for it. All right, good luck, friend. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. I'm going to kick it off with box 22 because that's the one I opened first. All right, I probably won't know it, but I'm going to attempt to see if I know the signature. Hopefully it's somebody who can write their whole name. I know that one. I think you know that one too. Anybody want to take a guess? Uh, Ricky said it's Walt Disney. It's definitely the wrong D for Disney. That's Walt Frazier. There you go. The Just for Men guy. There it is, man. This is a tacky ball, too. It's got some stick to it. It is a Beckett certified auto. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good start, right? Yes, it would. All right, let's see if I can go 2 for 2 on recognizable signatures. I have absolutely no idea who that is. Zero clue. I'm going to find the cheat sheet and see if I can read who that is. All right. Let me see over here. According to the sheet, it's Orko from He-Man. that's exactly, you're absolutely right, Mario. It's Orko from He-Man. Not Orlando Bloom either. I don't think he played basketball. It could be Oreo. It's OG Anunoby. Anunoby. OG Anunoby. Original Gangster Anunoby. Listen, I don't know. I'm just going to tell you. It says OG Anunoby. If that's a thing, great. I don't follow basketball. So, yay? I don't know. I'm trying, guys. I got the Walt Frazier thing, okay? 50% is not bad. If I was 50% on three-point shots, I'd be on a team right now. I mean, the team might be the Knicks, but it's a team nonetheless. All right, cool, good. Somebody knows who it is. Excellent. I don't feel bad then. That's Shaq's free throw percentage. It's not far from the truth. They used to just tell him, hey, big man, go to the net. Thank you, Walt Frazier, for signing your name legibly. You're welcome, Shanty. I hope it was worth the wait, bud. That Walt Frazier's dope. I'd have to look up OG to know if he's any good, but I know Walt is, and that more than makes up for it. All right, left over from earlier today. OG's a good player? Oh, okay, good. Good, then I'm happy. Greg, Nicholas, Patrick, and David. Those are the 4 I have left from earlier today. Now I'm going to start processing things from today. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call them small. Nope, no earthquakes in Buffalo. Not in the last 10 years, at least. We had one about 11, 12 years ago. I'm not opening comics tomorrow. That would be Sean. He opens them during the day. Normally, I'm just the card guy, but lately I've been the comic and coin guy. He does all the group breaks. I do the personals. Well, most of the personals. All right, Danny, I finally have gotten to processing today's orders. So I found yours. I found this new guy, Ricky, who is actually just starting to collect cards. This is going to be his first break ever. Red, if it is a group break for the comics, that's definitely not me. If it's a personal break, it's more than likely me. Yeah, it's not going to be for me if it's a group then. That's a negative, amigo. Sean is actually better for the comic breaks anyway. He is substantially more knowledgeable about comics than I am. I read comics when I was a kid in the 80s. But I was never a hardcore comic collector. Don't let the Marvel t-shirt fool you. I am a bandwagon comic guy. How's that for a cup of truth? All right, I got Danny's and Ricky's. Who else put one in since I've been live? Danny, you're up first if you're still hanging out. Oh, that's right, Dame. Let me see if I can find yours. Dame, did you get an invoice number yet? Here's what I can tell you. The service department is definitely banging out orders because my list is shorter than it has been in a month. That's good for you guys. That means it's getting processed and that means things are getting going. Yeah, do you have the invoice number? I'm going to look it up. In the meantime, while I'm doing that, Danny, are you still here? If not, I'll jump to Ricky and just make you a video. Yeah, Ricky, that's what Ryan was just saying. All right, so they haven't shipped it yet, Dame. They've processed it, but it's not shipped. It hasn't been pulled yet. So let me explain to everybody here. Here's the order of operations for us. Because of our sheer size, there's actually a lot of steps. You place the order, it goes into one of our queues. Then service or I have to process the order and accept the payment. Once the payment is accepted, the paper is printed out. Now, if I do it, I just pick up the paper and I fill out the order. But if it's during the day, they'll print out a bunch of papers. Usually they'll do 50, 60 orders at a time. They'll separate them into ones that are being shipped, ones that are being broke live, and ones that are on hold. Those will then get passed to the warehouse people, the amazing people who pull the orders. Once they pull the order, they put it in the system as being pulled. If it's pulled, it's either going to go to the break room, which is here, or it's going to go to shipping. If it goes to me, it'll say pulled and then nothing else. If it goes to shipping, it'll say pulled and shipped. Yours is just printed. Yours hasn't been pulled. It is marked personal break, so they should be pulling it tomorrow. Which means I should be breaking it for you tomorrow. But there are about 5 steps in the process on our end. So it does take a little bit simply because of the sheer volume. We're doing hundreds of orders for the web every single day. Hundreds. But I can assure you yours was definitely not shipped. Yet. It hasn't even been pulled yet. So hopefully they'll pull it and get it to me tomorrow. But it's definitely Break Live. All right, I am going to have to assume that Danny's not here, so Ricky, let's jump to you, bud. I mean, it's all right with you. I do have SPA in stock. Flash first. All right, this one's for Ricky. We're going to kick it off with some Leaf Flash Baseball 2019. Wouldn't it be cool if you got like a really dope redemption for something big? I think that would be cool. Matthew Lugo. It's out of 15. Debbie Garcia. Out of 50. Cody Freeman. Out of 50. Matthew Allen. Colin Barber. Out of 10. It's a redemption. Did I do that? I believe that's Wander Franco. There you go, man. You know, the guy on the cover, I take 100% credit for that. I unabashedly accept full blame for calling and creating that into existence. Maybe now all of you will believe the magic. 2019 Triple Threads. Topps makes it. It's baseball. It's a game that's not played with sticks. Ricky, I might be. If this were D&D, I might have at least a couple of levels in Wizard. I mean, in my youth, I probably took some levels in Rogue. And then as I got older, some in Fighter or Warrior, depending on what you're playing. And then as I aged on, I might have triple classed up to some Wizard. If that's too much nerd for you, I'm sorry. Ted Williams, $2.99. Altuve, out of $1.99. Alex Gordon, Ted Williams, Juan Soto, Rhys Hoskins, Arrieta, and Nola. It's out of 36. How about Brandon Lowe? Out of 50. It's a rookie, and it's autographed. This pack was a little bit thicker, so I saved it for the end of the first box. Oh, baby. There's a 101 in there. There is a 1 of 1 in there. I'll guarantee it. Noah Syndergaard, out of 199. The Wizard. Speaking of the Wizard, there's the Wizard. Ozzie Smith. Barry Larkin. Trevor Bauer. Gleyber Torres. It's your white whale, Tukey Toussaint. Are you joking? Are you joking? There is your white whale. Late nights with DC. Who's your daddy? God, I don't know if I have. That might be bigger than a 130. Oh, that might be bigger than a 130. I hope not, because I don't have anything bigger. Oh, it might just fit. Yes! I noticed there is some scribbling on the patch. He might have. Or that could be one of their alternate jerseys from one of the special nights. But there you go, man. Your legitimate white whale. 1/1, Tuki Toussaint. And Nick Porcello. Poor guy. Out of 27. Rick's like, you're giving me heart palpitations. Well, I mean... Sorry? I could stop pulling you fire. Just drink some red wine that's high in resveratrol and you'll be okay. If I could make a recommendation, the United States wine that contains the most resveratrol per glass would be Dr. Constantine Frank's Fleur de Pinot Noir, made here in the Great Lakes. That endorsement was unpaid. I just happened to know that information. Also, if you don't live in New York, you can't get that wine because we're a non-reciprocating state. So it's only sold here or internationally. Nolan Ryan. I think he was a good pitcher. Known for walking people. Out of 299. Bryce Harper, 99. Aaron Judge. Chris Bryant. Cody Bellinger. Nick Sufo. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I don't think I care. Out of 99. It's Boom Boom. Out of 36. Molina. Ted Williams out of 50. Correa. Scherzer. Martinez. The late, great Roberto Clemente. Uno de uno. You see that? It says legend. Yes, he was. My goodness, I know a lot of people that would probably pay you a lot of money for this Clemente. We're going to look at it just a little bit longer. So for those who don't know, Roberto Clemente was born in Puerto Rico. He was the first Latin player to start for a World Series championship team, to be a Fall Classic MVP, to be a league MVP, or to make the Hall of Fame. So yeah, he was pretty good. Basically every single baseball diamond in Puerto Rico is Roberto Clemente Memorial Diamond. He funneled a ton of his money back home before he was tragically killed in a plane crash. Or at least I believe it was a plane crash. Don't forget, you have a J.D. Martinez out of 99. Ricky, if I ever find out you've done a break with any other breaker on the internet, I might hit you. Yeah, they actually, in the beginning, they called him Bob Clemente. They didn't want to put Roberto on there. They whitewashed it to Bob Clemente. Thank you, Grand Slam. Wait till you see my next trick. Ricky's like, it's never gonna happen, dude. You are my breaker permanently. Even if you leave David Adams or David Adams makes you leave, I'm gonna call you and send you stuff to your house. You're gonna make videos for me. I don't plan on ever leaving, man. This is a dream job. Hey, Colby, how you doing? What's up, Sean? That's true, Mario. Yeah, give me a couple of seconds. I'll put the list up. I'll tell you the story of how I got the job. Let me first, real quick, I just want to make sure this is correct. 5556. That's actually wrong because I need 2 shipwreck to go away and 1 Justice League to go away. All right. Now that should be accurate. Got those. It's down 3. It is incredible. You are absolutely right. I'm going to take a picture of it and send it to my wife. For those who don't know, Mel, who you talk to in chat, she's actually 100% Puerto Rican, born just outside of San Juan, Puerto Rico. My son, my little biracial angel, James, who looks cracker white, is actually bilingual. How I got the job. I was working for 8 years at Geico and realized my beliefs and what I wanted out of life was far different than what Geico wanted to do. And the way I wanted to treat people was far different than the way Geico wanted to treat people. Now, I'm under a non-disclosure, so I can't really disclose anything further than that. I'm on like a 10-year non-disclosure. Because I was in human resources, so I have to be very tight-lipped. So I left. I left knowing that I had the skills to basically do any job I wanted. I was going to stay in the insurance field because I was also an underwriter. And underwriters are not easy to come by in the insurance world. I could easily command $65,000 to $75,000 a year as an underwriter for auto insurance, and I was licensed in like 20 states. So I decided just to leave. I was done, and we knew we wanted to move back to Buffalo so that my son could could go to school here, because Polk County, no offense, guys, Polk County, not the greatest school systems in the world. I know this because my wife went there, and she'll tell you she was one of the rare people that excelled and did well despite the fact. But anyway, I shop David Adams. Hero Clicks is a game I used to play a ton, and I would occasionally get like mystery boxes for my son. And I was just looking at one of the emails, and I noticed at the bottom it said career opportunities or careers or whatever. So I clicked on it, and yeah, Chicago, there you go, man. You can make a lot of money doing underwriter jobs, because underwriters, you have to know everything. You have to know the policy inside and out. You have to understand the law of the states that you're in, and you have to understand basic damage. You have to understand how an accident occurs, and who's at fault by looking at pictures, just like a damage adjuster does. So anyway, they had a listing for, it was like a retail position, a warehouse position, and then it said breaker. And I was like, man, I wonder if that's box breaks, because I was participating in box breaks as a buyer with a couple of other people I'm not going to mention because they're our competition now. And sure enough, they were looking for a breaker. Now, I'm aware what my voice sounds like. I have friends who are in radio that tell me, dude, you would kill it in radio, but there's just no money. And I enjoy cards. So I put in the application, told them I'd be there in December or November, whatever it was. And they waited. Apparently, a friend of somebody who works here had applied, and I was the last person they brought in. And I'm here. They heard my voice, saw the film. They had me. Here, actually, I'll show you. Take a screenshot. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. They had me break 4 packs of cards of different stuff. One basketball, one wrestling, one football, and like something else. Just random stuff. On camera, so they could kind of get an idea of what I was capable of. The very first pack I opened, I hit Anthony Miller Cracked Ice out of 25 from the 2019 Father's Day pack. So I was like, oh, this is this, and this is the Cracked Ice, and these are the Father's Day, these are super rare, these are what you're going after, blah, blah, blah. And they were like, wow, that's great. And then the next thing I hit was this Chris Jericho autograph. And that was it. I did 2 closed circuit, not recorded breaks, and they were like, when can you start? I've been here since December. Oh, Chicago. The funniest thing is, the first thing I ever broke, if I'm not mistaken, was a box of something baseball. And it was a case. It was a case break of baseball, I want to say. The first thing one of the first packs was a 1 of 1. And then it was just like, here we go. And then the first football thing I ever broke was Obsidian. And I pulled the Bosa 101 Shield Rookie. So it became legend. I've scored, I think it was, my record is 12 1 of 1s in one day. And this is from things that are not guaranteed 1 of 1s. Scuba Vince actually has witnessed most of my high 9, 10, 11, 12 day 101 days. Like there are, and that's not me counting. Like we have stuff that has a guaranteed 101. That's not me counting those. These are actual pack pulled one of ones. In one day, I had a dozen. I think I had a baker's dozen. No, DC is not short for it. That's the funny thing. I am just an hourly employee. Scuba, what's my record for one of ones in one day? Is it 12 or 13? Nope, I am not Dave. I'm not Dave at all. I'm DC. I've met Dave once, literally walking by each other. That was it. Oh, hey, great, boom. It was 10 and then I broke it. And I couldn't remember if I ended with 11, 12, or 13. I went on a tear. I did a case of Archive Sig series. And out of the 10 boxes, 6 of them, or no, I think it was 20 boxes. 6 of them were 101s. Dan, it could be 14. I know it was up there. It was like astronomical. Like in the first hour, I had 6, and it was just like, all right, just buy stuff. I'm going for the record. It was bonkers. I brought it in. I brought it in my first, like, second week. Oh, dang. We're 10 minutes late for a break. Sorry, guys. Sorry, hold on. What do we have here? Mosaic first off the line. My bad, everybody. Here we are talking. Yeah, it's actually blacklight reactive. I have a blacklight. I was doing blacklight breaks. Ryan, who was in the chat a little while ago, I used to do them from him all the time. But yeah, I have a gang of stuff for him. I've just been so busy lately, I haven't had time. Oh, Don, you know your phones are listening to you all the time, right? Your phones and your computers? Me and my wife had a conversation to purposely see if our phones were listening. I swear to God, this is true. I can't remember what we decided to talk about. It was something like, it wasn't Timberland boots, but it was something odd. Something that we didn't normally have. It was like Timberland boots. And we're like, oh, Timberland boots. Timberland boots? Oh, I like Timberland boots. Let's get Timberland boots. And we said it for like 5 minutes back and forth. No joke. Google ad Timberland boots. And we were like, there it is. We didn't Google anything. We didn't look anything up. We didn't activate our phones with like a search. We talked. And sure enough, out of the blue, Timberland boots in the middle of June in Florida showed up on our thing. I don't remember what it was. It was something like that though. But yeah, you actually agreed to it. If you ever read the notices on your phones, especially when like you install a new one, it says activate your camera for target advertising and activate your microphone, and it's for target advertising. Yep, it's called target advertising. It's 100% legal, and if you opt out, it'll not use your microphone. It'll just put in generic ads. However, almost every search engine you own, you've already agreed to use targeting ads. Brandon, I can. Let me crack this. This is one box. It's real quick. It's only 10 packs. I'm late because of story time. All right, good friends. This is my bad. We are about 15 minutes late for this break. Got carried away with story time. 2019-2020 Panini Mosaic first off the line basketball. It is a David Adams Card World Live Lounge 6-spot random division break. Late Nights with DC. I am your rambling host, DC. Three. Six. All right, Scott, you got the Northwest. That's Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunders, T-Wolves, and Nuggets. Henry, you get Central. Cavaliers, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, Bulls. Brendan, it's Atlantic. Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, 76ers. Brandon, you have Southwest. I mean, do I even need to read it? You know who that is. It's the Spurs, the Rockets, the Mavericks, the Grizzlies, and Nolans. Southeast goes to Mark. That's Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. And Brad rounds it out with Pacific. Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, Lakers. All right, so that's Mosaic first off the line for you, because the sticker says so. Good luck. Red, I think this is my last group of the day. Now, here's what I will tell you. I am probably going to end the feed a little bit earlier today because I started the feed an hour later for the personal break. I haven't had time to process your guys' orders so that I can get them bagged up and sent to you. So I might leave about an hour early than I normally do just to get that done for you. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting too long, and I don't want that to happen. Good luck, everybody. Right off the bat. Oh, yeah. Oh, who is this? Where are you? Let me find you. It's got to be Pacific. It is Pacific. Pacific Brad. How about a Steph Curry mosaic? Read my blur. And boom goes the dynamite. Wendell Carter. Brandon Ingram. International Man of Mystery, Marc Gasol. Stairmaster, worst name for a card ever. Matisse to the 76ers. Jackson Hayes to Nolans. Boston gets Carson Edwards. Scottie Pippen. If I'm not mistaken, he is famous for being a Charlotte Hornet? Didn't he play? Oh no, Washington. He was a Washington Wizard with Jordan, because I remember he was with Jordan. And Jordan was most famously a Washington Wizard. Thanks, Chris. So, yeah, that's going to Chicago. LeBron James. Bobby Portis. Dario Saric. out of 99 to Phoenix. Ben Simmons, Overdrive, Kawhi Leonard. That didn't work the way I thought it would. Kendrick Nunn, Miami. Wilt the Stilt, Bubble. And Tyler Herro. Chicago Joe's like, ouch. You said Washington. I mean, with a name like Chicago Joe, you'd think he'd be hurt. Nicolo Melli for the Pelicans. That's the Pelican you guys were looking for. There's his rookie. DeLon Wright. Russell. Blue chip DeAndre Hunter. R.J. Barrett for New York. Magic Johnson for the Lakers. Ja Morant and R.J. Barrett. I mean, back to back to back. So there you go, Grizzled Warriors. I mean, am I wrong? Am I missing? I mean, I'm not a big basketball guy. Jordan was a wizard, right? Famously number 45. That's what he's known for. KZ Okpala. For the Heat, Jordan Poole. Terrence Davis going to Toronto. Chuck Barkley. That's going to the Philadelphia 76ers. Jackson Hayes and James Harden. That's right. Outfielder for the White Sox. Daniel Theis. Out of 10 for Boston. 4 out of 10. Al Horford. Eric Pascal. In it to win it, James Harden. Romeo for the Celtics. Pascal, Golden State, Fiondu Kabengele, and Karl Malone. Oh, that's right, Haynes. Big Haynes guy. Didn't he have a series of flip-flops, too, that he was pretty famous for? Michael's flip-flops, I think they were called. No, Shaq was the one who used to flop. Michael was the one that used to dunk. That's what it is. Will Barton. Julius Randle. It's out of 49. Crying memes. That's actually true. Swagger, Kawhi Leonard back to the Clippers. Another Ja Morant. Cody Martin. Vince Carter and Jarrett Culver. Oh, I gotta find out who Vince Carter played the most games for. Probably the Braves. KD. Vancouver Canucks. Cameron Johnson. Brad Beal. Wilt the Stilt Chamberlain. Darius Garland to Cleveland. What the H? Look at this. Are you joking? Where's the rest of it? I'm sorry, Sacramento. Taco. KD. So we're saying Toronto was the most games played? Or was that for Vince Carter? Yeah, in a $1,000 box, they have a card that was chewed on. Oy vey. Short print. Yeah, that's actually the ultra rare die cut. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. That's outrageous, egregious, downright nasty. Somebody paid thousands of dollars for this box. I'll look it up anyway. We'll figure it out together. Larry Bird, we know he's definitely going to the Knicks. Tyus Jones. Zion Williamson, blue chip. All right. 403 games for Toronto. So there you go. Johnny Stockton, Matisse Thybulle, Jackson Hayes, Bogdanovich, and Carson Edwards. Two packs to go. Have we gotten an autograph yet? There's supposed to be autographs in, but well, besides the Steph Curry, are there supposed to be autographs besides the one? Luke Kennard. It's probably Kennard, but I don't care. Anthony Simons. Center stage, Ben Simmons. That's the Sixers. Cody Martin. Vince Carter. Jared Culver. And Wilt Chamberlain. There's OG. I learned about OG today in a signed basketball. And there he is. Cody Zeller. Goga Batazzi. Paul George. International Man of Mystery. I thought it was more special. Okay. Darius Garland, Taco, Tyler Harrow, John Stockton. Is there only one autograph in this box? Yeah. All right. right. How much is a box of this stuff? I know ours is the cheapest on the market. I know we sell it for less than anybody else. $1,000 a box, and they give you one autograph. Wow. Wow. Okay. That box wasn't worth $500. And it had one of the better autographs in Steph Curry. Oh God, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's not my fault and I know I have no control over it. But my God, one autograph and you're charging, and it's, mind you, I'm not criticizing us. We have the cheapest on the market. My goodness. Oh, I misread that. It was Seth Curry. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Not Steph. It was Seth. Kobe's like, shush. No, it was Steph Curry. No, it was Steph Curry, I promise. It was Golden State. I just caused some people to start sweating profusely. Oh, goodness. It was Chef Curry. It was Chef Curry. My bad. Chef Curry. I mean, I obviously am not allowed. I will probably get in trouble for speaking ill. But I just, guys, come on, man. I can't look you guys in the screen and say, that was fantastic. Tim Curry. Hey, listen, Colby, I'll take a Tim Curry autograph. Man, if that was a Tim Curry autograph, I'd offer you cash. Next year's class is straight booty. But you know, they'll hype up one or two prospects to make it sound like they're the next Zion just so that they can hype it up. But no. It's nope. Actually, Red, you want to know what? I did. It went all the way down to $72. That was the first Dutch auction I've ever seen that went all the way to the lowest price. My wife would never understand if I bought that card. She just wouldn't understand. No, no, I didn't. I didn't buy one box at 72. But it got down to 72. I'm not going to talk about what listen, I work for a company that sells cards. Oh, I do not compete with my company. Listen, I could autograph this card and make it worth $5, which is $5 more than it's worth now. You know, that one, yeah, Greek, that could happen. That could happen, man. Yeah. That's right up our alley. Yeah, Julian, I see it. What's the best part? What's the best card you can get from that? I have no idea. Um, I'll. I have no clue. I just know that if it dropped below $100, it doesn't matter what the best card is. Its list price is going to be higher. As a matter of fact, you probably go to eBay now and find out what people are already selling them for. How did that not work? So here you go. If you bought one of those boxes for $72, they sell for between $150 and $180. Brandon, yes. Um, that is a correct email. Um, I'm not going to go over to it live, but yes, we have certain restrictions on first orders. So, uh, I'm going to keep the email that you sent me, and I'm going to refer it to Sean. I'll have Sean get back to you, but that is correct. The reason behind that, and we're not saying that's the case now, but there has been a lot of times this particular, being in this line of work, a lot of people will place initial orders via a, let's say, I'll just say, Discover card. I'm just making up a card, Discover card. They'll charge on their Discover card. We'll send the order, and then they'll dispute the card charge, and we never get the items back. So typically, the two options that we usually use a lot of is PayPal. That way, PayPal actually can defend us if something like that happens. Most people who are on here who have big orders have received the same email at least once. And then once we verify, you can pay any way you want. I'm sure everybody in the chat will tell you the same thing. It's usually just for new orders that are over a certain amount of money. All right, let's continue processing orders from today. $9.5 or better? Don, which one? No, I can understand it. It's a weird request, but our line of work, there's a lot of people that we can't, because there's no, like, once we send it, a person could, all they have to do is open the box and sell the singles, and we can't tell if that's from the box or not. So it sucks. But once you become like a regular customer, you don't have to worry about that. PayPal is honestly one of our preferred ones. It's just easier because we are protected by PayPal as well as the buyer. Julian, do you want me to get the one for Brian as well? All right, because I actually happen to have that here as well. So I can do those together if you'd like. Wayne, I don't have any Mosaic. All I have is Mosaic Fast Break. Oh, and I might be running out of printer toner, which would be bad. I thought we had an extra one. That's all right. I don't have too many more to go. I haven't gotten that far yet, Chris. I can definitely do the select baseball. That's not a problem. The other one, I can either send it to you or I can try to get it open tomorrow. Send it? Okay, I can do that for you. Oh, you're welcome, man. I have all of them. All of them are on my main screen. Why? Why do you ask? Yeah, I got both of yours, Julian. I got yours and Brian's. I'm just clearing out the queues right now to get everybody all at once. Because I am exiting early, about an hour earlier than normal. And I still haven't taken a lunch. So I'm going to knock out these and then we're going to be done. Yes, that's actually Restream is me. We use Restream to put all of the chats together on our site. No, I run all of mine through Restream Chat. I have a separate window that has Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube all in the same chat. All right, Chris, I found yours, friend. Nah, you're good, man. It used to be 4 of them. We used to do Breakers TV too, but there's no reason to do Breakers anymore. We would only have like 1 or 2 people like every month that would get something from there and chat with us. So since the coronavirus thing, we haven't posted on there. Also, that feed wouldn't really work with a lot of our things anyway. It was just never in sync. All right, guys, no more orders in. We will continue tomorrow. I started an hour early, so I'm going to be leaving an hour early. So if your order is not already in, I'm time stamping it. It is 10:48 Anything that shows up after that is not being broke. All right, let me get these in order. Sean, you're up first, bud. Followed by the combo break of Julian and Brian. Then it's going to be Chris, then Wayne. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Sean, I lied to you. I gotta knock this out real quick. It's a video for Danny. Danny wasn't able to stay on. I told him I'd send a video. And quite frankly, it got lost in the shuffle. But it's a quick one. All right, this breaks for Danny. It is Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Shipwreck Edition. It's box 1 out of 100. And 88 out of 100. Good luck, friend. Brandon, send an email to service@dacardworld.com. They might be able to switch that type of payment to make it easier for you. I don't know. Honestly, I'm going to be real. I don't handle payments and anything like that. Any of those questions, I am just the live host. I don't do any stocking or shipping or nothing. 1888 MS62. That's a good start. $1896 MS62. All right, you got two of them from the 1800s. That's a pretty good get. Yeah, anything that's service related, I'm helpless. I am as useful as a colicky baby with no bottle. All right, Sean, now to again. This time for reals. I have 5, and I'm done for the evening. Cody, yeah, man, I picked it up yesterday. It's nice. I actually drove it here today. I told my wife I was taking it so I could take it for a drive. I like it. I actually like it better than my Audi. I told my wife if she doesn't like it, she can have the Audi, and I'll take this one. I'm probably not going to be doing the list again. I'm have to leave an hour early. I started an hour early. So unless you guys don't want me to ship your items to you, I need the hour to get your orders together. Because in the between 5 and 7 is when I package up everything to get it sent. And I lost an hour today. I literally packaged 3 orders. That was it. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I mean, if you want to put it in, it'll probably get broke tomorrow, hopefully. But I do. I mean, it's already 11, and I haven't even taken lunch yet. All right, Sean. This one's for Sean. It's one I haven't opened up in a while. We have Panini Prism Fast Break. Basketball. All right, friend, good luck. It seems like it's been a while since I've done Prism in the Fast Break form. Admiral Schofield. Marcus Morris. Marcus Morris out of 125. Trae Young Fireworks. Excuse me. Daniel Gafford, Jared Culver, Dennis Rodman, The Joker. Oh my God. Oh my God. Out of 20. Oh, that's got the heart racing. Woo! Oh, Sean. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, let me be the gentlest I've ever been putting something away. Just a light little tiny tap. Whew. Oh man, my heart rate right now. There you go, buddy. Lucky number 13. You know what, dude? This actually looks like it's centered. Man, you know what? I think this is going to grade out really well for you. Take a look, man. The centering, I mean, it's not perfect. It is a little bit to the right, but I don't think it's more than half of a grade off. I'll let you guys figure that out. It from my eyes, it only looks very slightly right. I would say no more than half a point. You guys can discuss that. I'm not a professional. But as far as how off-center a lot of them have been, this is definitely a lot more centered. But I don't see that as more than half of a point deduction. I think they actually put the percentage in their explanations. Yeah, the stamp is actually on the rookie card, the foil line. See, it's only slightly right. Just a little. Yeah, it's close. Believe me, I've seen the 101. I held it in my hand. This is a lot better centered than the 101 was. But there you go, dude. Thank you for the mini heart attack. I appreciate you, Sean. That's going to go on the Instagram page. You know what, dude? I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna put it down, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm not taking a chance. That's gonna lay down right there. I'm gonna package yours up tonight. DeAndre Hunter, silver rookie. I mean, I can throw the rest of the box out for you. I think we're done here, right? I think that's the case. I don't think that's a print line. But I'll let you guys figure that out. Again, I'm not gonna mess with it. It could be, but I'm not. That's too expensive for me to be messing with. I got it into the case gently. That is the extent of my job. Oh, please do, man. Absolutely. And let me know what's wrong with it, too, if there is anything wrong with it, just so that I can learn to be more acute in my assessment. But regardless, even raw, that is going to net you a small fortune. Aaron Gordon, 175. Whew. I saw it, like as I was pulling, I could see the edge. I was like, oh, I wonder who that's going to be. Ha ha ha! Ah! Ha ha! Well, there's your other Zion. This box just sitting on the shelf. Kaziak Pala. Eric Pascal. Jalen Noel is going to be your fast break auto. Iguodala out of 125. Hey man, let's get you a Ja Morant to go with it too. KAT. Yeah, but what they go for and what they sell for is something different. You gotta sort by sold. If you sort by sold, you'll see the realized values. Jackson Hayes. Photo variant. Iggy Brosdakis out of 175. Oh, man. I don't need coffee now. I'm wide awake. Rozier. Irving. Kobe. Cody Martin. Clint Capella. Yeah, oh dude, it's definitely over 10 grand. I will bet my reputation on that card is more than 10 grand. I will bet my reputation on it. It's probably closer to $20,000. I know the early ones went up in the 40s, but I don't know if that they leveled off as more cards of his have come out. I'm going to take a minute if you don't mind. Yeah, Sean, it was fun. Thanks, Sean. You're right. I had a good time. Oh, if it comes back a 9.5, absolutely. The centering's just a little bit off, man. I don't know. I have been fooled so many times by BGS that I don't even know what's good anymore. And that's out of 25. This one's even more rare. Yeah, so you're closer to 20 grand. Well, I think officially that would become my most expensive card ever pulled. That just beat the Connor McDavid 1/1 monumental signature. Sorry, Cody. I feel like I need to buy myself just a base Zion Prism to commemorate all of the Zions I've pulled. It doesn't even have to be nice. Just a base Prism. And I'll look back on the card and be like, I remember when I pulled all those Zions and autos in his rookie year. Jeez, man, I don't know how many of these have even been pulled so far. Sean, you'd have to email our Sean for that. I wouldn't be able to make that call, yes or no. Boxbreaks@dacardworld.com. And his name is also Sean, spelled the same way. Sean, you know Sean. Okay, I found one. The last one sold for a best offer in the beginning of March. Number 7 out of 20. 7 out of 20, graded only a 9. They gave it an 8.5 on centering. Well, yeah, this one's way left. Yours goes right. This one goes left. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not touching it other than to take a couple pictures. Whew. Buddy. Buddy, you're welcome, buddy. Look at them twins. Whew. All right, let me post that video. I'm sure somebody's going to want to see it. All right, Brian and Julian. Would you guys like separate videos, or do you want it all on one video? One video? Okay, sounds good. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. All right, this is for Brian and Julian. We have Hit Parade Graded Silver Dollar, Series 3 Ancient Edition, Box 7 out of 100. And Series 3 Shipwreck Edition, Box number 56 out of 100. Excuse me. All right, good luck. Excuse me. Throat is a little dry. Give me a second. That's what I get for talking all day. Ah, c'est facile. Well, this is usually a good sign. Spanish colonial genuine shipwreck coin from the El Cazador. I would read this in my announcer voice for you, but I'm running late, so I'll let you imagine it. But there you go, you got the shipwreck. And you're going to follow it up with an 1896 MS-62. There you go, congratulations. Next up, Noir First Off the Line Basketball. Ooh, that one's heavy. I don't know what that means, because I've only broke a couple boxes of these, but man, that one's heavy. It's like it's made out of lead. That is heavy. Out of 99, it's Kevin Love. Out of 99, it's Andre Drummond. Out of 99, it's Brandon Clark. Out of 99, it's Jackson Hayes. Oh, this next one's cool. Out of 25, that's Mr. Steve Nash. Out of 99, it's Mobley. Out of 99, it's Keldon Johnson. Out of 99 from the New Orleans Pelicans, rookie Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Oh, this next one is sick. How about out of 40, Gold Ink Noir Spotlight, D. Wade. That is a beautiful card right there. Out of 11. Excuse me. Giannis. And last, out of 25, Cam Reddish. All right, there you go, friends. D-Wade and some sunken treasure. I would say that's a good day. Chris, if you're still hanging out, you're up. It's nuts. Let's get you a gold bar, bud. All right, this one's for Chris. Box 76 out of 100, graded silver dollar by Hit Parade, Series 2 Gold Bar Edition. Chris was just commenting, what a crazy night of hits you've had. Let's keep it going. Let's try to get him a piece of gold, shall we? It's a 1922 MS63. All right, friend. That's you. Wayne, are you still hanging on? Wayne, are you still watching? that might be a no. Wayne, last call for Wayne. Wayne, please let me know if you're here. All right, looks like Wayne is not here anymore. So we're going to call it a night. I have to start boxing your stuff up so you guys can hopefully get it this week. Well, Sean, congratulations again. Greek, always a pleasure. Chris, take care. Joe, I'll see you tomorrow. Julian and Brian, if you're still hanging out, have a good one as well. Vince, I hope you have a very pleasant night. Papa, I'll see you, buddy. Tomorrow, man, me and you are going to open some stuff. Grand Slam, good night, buddy. Take care, be safe, everyone, please. It's a little crazy out there. If you're in the U.S., be safe. Colby, take care. I am out. I'm going to try to get as much of your stuff as I can back there for shipping so you can get it out hopefully tomorrow. So bear with us. Hopefully only about one more week until they put in phase 2, and we'll be good to go. All right, take care, everybody.